Eat all the shit. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, these cocky bitches with their fucking low-level status buildups and power stance fucking spears and bullshit can go fuck themselves. Can go fuck themselves right in their own fucking face. Right. Good evening. Ricky, how you doing today? All right, we are. Did I get very much time in with Venator? I don't think I did. Let's start there then, I guess. Walk with you, walk through you. Mm-hmm. Do-do. Book, caca, poo, poo, caca, poo, poo, caca, poo, poo, caca. Yikes. Damn it, Gopher. Dang it! I thought I was gonna get that guy. Fuck. What's up, Calypso? Biddle-da-boo-doot. 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 All right, now I need to get my... What do I have in my flask? Hard tier. Okay. I am getting a boost to my damage in a couple of different spots. Jesus Christ, these guys. They are so unbelievably fucking rabid. This is what I'm talking about right here. This Dan Campbell guy doesn't have to do anything but watch me. As soon as I turn around, he is also turning right around. Gopher. How many times have we talked about this? God damn it. God damn it. And he gets a punish every time. Ah, biscuits, man. All right. Now it's just mano a mano. Aha! Aha! Survive and conquer. Ha ha! I don't know what that was about. Now Dan Campbell was the one that has thousands of hours in the game, right? $327 hours. Yeah, the other one's got 44. I hate invasions that turn out that way, where it's just spend days and days and days running away. On account of I can't attack the one that's aggressing on me. I can't even respond to their aggression on account of the fact that the one behind them has the range and the damage to punish me every single time, even when it's not a trade. It's Bob. Who is Bob? What is Bob? Why is Bob? That's not what I want. I didn't want Flame cleanse me. I wanted Flame grant me strength. Okay. Good trade. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I don't know. Was here's the fucking question. One of those players had I just connected to two players. One of them has 355 hours in the game. The other one has 30. Which one was that? Right, I need to put myself on a restriction of not going to people's Steam profiles unless I have a real purpose. Although we might miss out on scrub review opportunities. Ugh. I don't see them anywhere. Are they pretending to be statues? That statue looks out of place, but I don't know where it's supposed to be. It looks like they're the statues. I have the stream set as Tunic? What the shit? Thank you. Whoa! Okay. I'm going to do that here in a second then. Oh, this is going to be... Can I get some of these spells involved? No, because they all take a day and a half to fucking cast. And by then, the people that I'm fighting have rolled a mile away. God damn it. I don't know my goddamn buttons anymore. He survived. Ooh, oh, ooh. Did you not take any damage there? Whoa. You're not taking very much damage at all. Taking more damage from this fucking gargoyle than this asshole is. I don't know if that's on purpose. Why am I doing absolutely zero fucking damage to this guy? This is absurd. I do more damage at fucking base level than I am right now. Why are you constantly healing when you don't have to? What the fuck, man? Why don't you just stand and fight? Fuck me. This is absurd. This is so fucking dumb. How many times does he get to roll? What is this? What is this? The question is, if he is fucking cheating, why is he so bad at it? He's definitely healed a ton. He's got infinite fucking... It looks like he has infinite stamina. The thing is if he had these things flagged in Cheat Engine, like the no stamina... He also seems to have unlimited heals. God damn it, and I just can't get the last one. All right, is he actually out of fucking heals at this point? I think he might actually be out of heals at this point. Nope. And I whiff, and he heals. God damn, man. It's the same thing over and over again. You are a fucking champion. Honestly, we don't run across cheaters all that often. Or at least not obvious cheaters. And to be fair, this guy's not an obvious cheater. I mean, he is now. I don't know. Somebody can go look back on the stream and check. It might be one of those things where I'm just doing low damage and he has a lot of fucking stamina. Now he could. Okay. So I was gonna say he could be using cheat engine and then just toggle these things after the invasion starts. Statistics, session info, current session. It says he's got 11 endurance. It says he's got 11 endurance. I got too many things going on right now. For whatever reason, would you... Okay. Elden Ring. Done. All right, so the tags are not what I want them to be. Okay, so the strategy of killing them with the riposte is definitely the right one. Do I have that talisman? I don't. What's the name of that talisman? Now I do. Except for I didn't. Oh my God. Yeah, he has not stopped running. He doesn't have to stop. So this is intentional. He's running towards this fucking guy on purpose. I need to get this fucking riposte. This guy's fucking Steam profile is blinding. You got some kind of white background, or one of them. I don't know if it's the motherfucker that was cheating or the other motherfucker. Speaking of cheating. That's not that. No, that was the right one. Maybe. Is the pic you see in the GG overlay the Steam profile pic? Yes. Yes. I think. That's a good point. That's a good point. Shit. Was his profile pic? Yes. Yes. Okay, so it was that one. So one of those players, has 289 hours, and then the other one has 112. It was the one with 112 hours that's cheating. Add friend. I want to add this motherfucker as a friend. I'm gonna add them both as friends and ask them why do they feel the need to cheat, or if they cheat in the regular part of the game or just when I'm around. Now, I wonder how much damage I'm actually doing to, like, normal people with normal defenses. Okay, that's a little bit more reasonable. Wait. What the fuck? Are they at the round table hold? No. As soon as I walk close, they're not there. Are they just on top of this tent? God damn it. This is insane. This is insane. This game is fucking insane. Oh, these players are such babies. What the fuck is going on so far tonight? What is going on Friday? Is it that because there's nobody invading at normal fucking levels that these assholes don't run into invaders until they hit something that looks like meta, and then they get just dick stomped and act like babies because they haven't acquired any skills for fighting off players that do fuck tons of damage instead of just minor amounts of damage? Reason number 527 to invade at low levels. Somebody's gotta. Like, if we just, like, drop invasions on these players when they're ready, when they have the fucking tools but don't have the skills, and they don't have the skills. It's a lose-lose situation. You're either winning against skillless assholes or you're losing against skillless assholes with fuck tons of damage. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. I just reposted a motherfucker with a... Oh my god, I'm fighting... I'm literally fighting fucking starting level weapons right now. Oh shit. We're fighting a Blood Flame, Bloodhound Fang, and Reduvius. It's just at 125 instead of 25. Are these guys gonna accept my friendship? One of them has open the one that wasn't hacking, or at least it's not a meat, like maybe they weren't hacking, maybe they were hacking and I managed to just kill them early enough. Sorry, I'm spending too much time trying to decipher this person's Steam profile. Hubba bubba. With similarly provocative names? Oh, I didn't... What was the one's name? I know Himmler. What was the other one's name in the game? Oh, Jeff Steen. Hmm. I feel like they're different. I feel like they're different kinds of provocative. They're different flavors of provocative. Right? I was just thinking the other day, it's been forever since I ran across somebody hacking. These are the guys that I just invaded, right? That disconnected on me. I'm pretty sure. God damn it. Babies. I can't get my nuclear fuck you off. Oh my god. God damn it. See, this is what I'm talking about right now. These guys don't have to do anything but keep spamming that shit. And I can't get up there. Holy fuck! Interesting how they don't disconnect when they're winning. Or maybe it's not at all interesting. They never have to stop swinging. This is absurd. Fuck, man. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm not dead. This guy's got free poise whenever he wants it. I'm down to 2 heals. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. Go ahead and do one of these. This guy out of heals? No, he's just bad at healing. Go ahead and get one of these going. Bad decisions were made. Okay. Am I going for the Hail Parry here? Yikes! Damn it. Watch, they're gonna fucking... I'm gonna say the watch, they're gonna BM me. Oh, shit. That Moonveil, that's exactly, that invasion right there is exactly why that Moonveil is busted as fuck. It's just an immediate punish from anything from like a medium long distance. It's just like, yeah. Hot dog. And I'm not helping by wearing this fire scorpion charm. I'm not helping myself. Why do I keep hitting that button? Are either of those guys my friends yet? All the children are back in fucking school. And so they gotta celebrate their weekends. Make sure they're optimizing their fun time. Boo 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 boo. One of them's a Canadian weeb. That doesn't look like legitimate kanji. But what the fuck do I know? Afar? What the fuck is... oh, Cantonese. Cantonese. All right, so that does look like it might be legitimate Cantonese. But the ping does not indicate... Well, I mean... You can have Cantonese-speaking people that are 39 milliseconds away from me. I just go sit down by their corpse. Is there a toggle for that GG overlay? Downloads, Elden Ring. ERGG launcher. Configuration settings. Boom. F4 to disconnect from a session. F3 followed by a number to immediately block a player. F2 to show or hide the player list. F2. Okay. I don't think I have to worry about... I don't know. Dipshits with racist names. I never have. I don't know why I decided just this moment to be moderately, slightly, just a little bit worried about racist names being on my screen when I'm streaming. Wasn't it last Friday where Seamless was hard again? Go ahead and block these guys, or sorry, not block these guys, but mark these guys. Dios mío. That was a very productive run there, friend. Do boot do boo boot do boo boot do. Hey, hey, ho, hey, hey, ha, hey, hey, ho. It's the same guys. I just mark these fuckers, and then I get right back in. Oh, my goodness. You gotta run in the boss fog? Wow, that's an even more troublesome run back right there. You guys runes back. But one of them decided to travel away. Shit. Okay, so there was a fog wall here. Why am I walking this way? uh... Oh shit, we can try this. Ah shit, I don't know if I toggled it at the right time. Yeah, see, that works. Which one is it? Which one tis it? There's no way to tell. I'm gonna guess it's this one. Why did these guys go off in a different direction? They were all three in the same area when I invaded them the first time, and then they all decided to go off in different areas. It's that cooperative, that seamless cooperativeness that they're looking for. This is probably not the right one. It spawned me in exactly the same fucking spot. I'm so confused right now. It put me right back in almost the same fucking spot. All right, this one seems to be a little bit more sensitive. I'm gonna invade these guys almost immediately again. I suspect. Oh, where's Zeus now? And that guy's back too. What the fluff? All right, you lost your fucking runes. You lost your runes, and then you fucked up all your pubic hair. Okay. Nobody knows where fucking Zeus is. Dio just doesn't like to die. Now, the Baltic, are you just completely unable to get the entire GG launcher to work, or just the hotkey part? Sorry, I've been unattentive to chat on account of tragic invasions. It doesn't display on the screen. Interesting. And you're not running any other mods? You're probably... You run some kind of make me pretty mod. So I can look like a... I could turn Torrent into a bullet bill. I have a lot of friends who played recently. A lot of my Steam friends, although 2 of them are those Germans that from the 3-hour invasion. Gopher, you know exactly where they are. I don't know why you're jumping around like a dick. Put on your lantern so that you can drop safely. I said put on your lantern. We're gonna have too many katanas. You don't know what I feel. I'm in love. Fuck. I'm getting worked right now. Woosher. Oh, get whooshed. Do I sound like I'm stealing too much from Saint Riot when I say wind whoosher? Or is wind whoosher like, I don't know, enough in the ether that anyone can claim it and use it without sounding like they're stealing it from them? I don't think I've ever actually heard Saint say wind whoosher, personally. But I'm pretty sure that's where it originated from. Or maybe I shouldn't even worry. Who cares? Ugh. Dang it, man. Does that guy even know his fucking follow-up? There's some big damage. Fuck. Yikes. I gotta find some cover. God damn it, man. There's another aspect of this game where I just don't quite understand. Why the scrubs are so much more capable than I am. Like when it comes to making space for healing. Oh shit, I never fucking buffed. I'd rather not fight on the fucking stairs. Yikes. I'm dead. God damn, man. This guy with the fist is putting on so much pressure right now. And I can't finish off the other one. Fuck. Okay, he's looks like he's maybe out of fucking heals. Dead. Shit. Bad move, Gopher. Oh, god damn it. I think I just accidentally unplugged my fucking controller. And which means my game's gonna freeze up and probably crash. I made a lot of bad decisions there. I came very close a couple of times to finishing people off. I just could not overcome the free aggression from the fists. To be fair, I mean, the free aggression from the fist is not significantly different than the free aggression from the spinning twin blade. What was I coming over here for? I was coming over here for a purpose, for like a real actual purpose. I remember now. Dang it. I said, dang it. I don't want to be friends with these Germans. Why are they not? Oh, there they are. There's that one. Not that I have anything against Germans. I just don't know these people. They're not my friends. I added them as friends so that we could have chats. Or no, they added me. They added me. Is my game back yet? Okay. Close the program. And relaunch. I'm sorry, FromSoft, that my controller momentarily disconnected from my PC. I know that was just way, way, way fucking too much for your software to handle. Is that a problem everybody has on PC? If you connect or disconnect a controller, does your game freeze on you? Or is that another? Nope, Gopher, that's just your PC for some reason. And not just this one, but the other one too. Both of your PCs. Wait for the motherfucking program to stop asking me. Stop asking me. I said wait. I said fucking wait. I shouldn't have to keep clicking you, god damn it. I said fucking wait. Why do you keep making me click you? Because you won't pay attention to me. You're leaving me. I can't start up if you leave me. Your remote had a wobbly plug. I think that's what's happening right now with my Razer. I think I might need to buy a new I don't know. Shit. I was about to say I might need to buy a new cord, but maybe it's the jack on the controller. I mean, you might be right. Here we go. Is now a good time to switch? I feel like I've had enough of Venator. We started on Venator last stream. Got another good bit of time with them. Ready to move to something else. Something else. Did I do Jody last time? Or Drissy? I know that I haven't played Drissy. I'm pretty sure I played Jody. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I played Jody recently. I'm going to go Drissy. 68. Plus 12. Plus 12. Oh, nice. Why the fuck was I pinned up? Why wasn't I able to move there? Oh, I was stuck. There was a dead body there. The other guy's dead body was sitting there, maybe. I need to be popping some bestial early and often on this. What's on this? Faith Knot? Am I running? I am. Whatever. I was gonna fucking optimize for seamless and then whatever. I don't need to do that. Maybe. If I start getting my ass kicked, then sure. I think I start teabagging me when he just sat there and didn't do shit. Or we'd say teabagging his friend for getting his ass kicked. Then he got his ass kicked even faster. All right, I don't think these guys are going to accept my friendship. Cancel the invite. Oh man, too many buffs. Too many buffs for this gal. Why do I have that big fella as my... they don't need me. Rod Avatar does not need me. Or baby Rod Avatar. There's a bigger Rod Avatar up the way. I think the one in the snowfield, not the snowfield, the... What the fuck is this area up here called? The consecrated snowfield. I think the one up here also does rod, doesn't it? I really wish that they would have like fixed Fair Missoula before they decided to stop doing development on this game. For Seamless, I mean. Is there a more appropriate Pokemon for her? Oh, let's hope, Scribe. Something either spiky or either thorny or bloody is really what she should be. And something that can do some, I don't know, distraction tactics. Working on your spell eater. I'm just trying to find a spirit ash that goes with my festive thorny spiky gal. Did anybody thorny come from the Erd Tree? Curseblade Nira, Blood Fiend Hexer. I'm pretty sure I'm using both of those already. Same for the Great Bird Ashes. Spider Scorpion. That could be fun. They're kind of thorny. What am I looking for out of the summon? Anything that draws attention. Poison status ailment buildup on enemies and damage negation. Ooh, Manfly. Could also be interesting. Are there 2 Fire Knights? Oh, shit. What about Omen Killer Rollo? Maybe. He does bleed. Now, how high up do these other 2 that I picked? Are they pretty trash? There's the Spider Scorpion. Doesn't use Stinger enough to poison. I think I'm already using the flies on somebody else, too. I don't think I'm using Rollo. Rollo might be an option. Capital outskirts at the Fell Twins boss fight. Oh, interesting. Okay, I forgot about that one. I forgot about that. I think I've already beaten. Or did I just run past those guys? I think I beat those guys. Do I have Omen Killer Rollo available already? God damn it. I don't have Omen Killer Rollo. Let's break up this PvP with some PvE. I could have sworn that I went and killed these guys in the act of going and getting that, going and getting the Moog. Not the Moog. The Moog? Ash. Well, now I'm just dank confused. Do-do-boo-do-do-boo. I did. Why the fuck don't I have Rollo? Maybe he's in a... Maybe he's in a chest or something. He is. So is this board. Interesting. Shit. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. I wish I could disable some of these warnings. I don't need you to tell me that there's a new version of Cheat Engine out every single fucking time I open up a goddamn cheat table. Oh shit, there's a loading screen stuck fix. There's a okay, next time I'm stuck on the loading screen, I'm gonna go ahead and click that thing. Go click that thing.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Rollo. Where are you, Rollo? What do I use to update your characters live on stream? Cheat Engine? Like, At one point in time, I had specific windows. Yeah. Does that one work? Does that one work? What about this one? There it is. See, I got cheat engine. I go to build creation. I go to build creation. Usually the one I use the most often is item gib. I can give myself whatever I want. In terms of using it, I only know like download already pre-made tables. Like there's this collective called the Grand Archives. But yeah, I guess step one, download the fucking cheat engine table from the Grand Archives and try to make sure that it's the most recent one. Table info. Right there. That's the one I use. That's the one, that's the, I use their table in Dark Souls 3 as well. I think their table was the one that almost everybody used in Dark Souls 3, at least among the PvP group. And then, yeah, like I said, most of the time I'm using this item gib and just, whatever item I want, I can give it to myself. If I wanted 13 more of these flamberges, I could go say, hey, now, oh, there it is right there. See, it's on the screen. This other window pops open and I can say, I want a flamberge. And then I go over here and I say, spawn it. Kaboom. Oh, give me 73 of them. And I just click it a whole bunch of times. You can't, if it's a weapon, you can't change the quantity because it fucks it up. It doesn't actually give you multiples, but now I've got, and notice that it gave me all those flamberges at plus 12. All those flamberges just came in at plus 12. Honestly, dude, if you get your shit set up on PC and have a question, I will tell you, I will show you, I will stop what I'm doing on stream and show you how to do it. Yeah, the inventory planner is even better. It takes a little bit more balls to use the inventory planner. Now, there's another tool that I think a lot of people use that's maybe a little bit more user-friendly. I can't remember what it's called. I don't know where to find it. I'm going to go ahead and just throw all these fucking flamberges away. Did I literally give myself 17? I think I accidentally did give myself 17 after I gave myself the first two. I gave myself 19. But yeah, what DeBaltic is talking about is if you're using the if you're using the build planner, like here, browse. What the fuck? No, load save. She would be a. What is she? Strong theme? Or is she a caster? Fuck. Oh. I don't know what I consider her. Yeah, there she is. All right, so under Drissy here, if I go to this, if I load that build, and then come over here in the build planner and go to cheat engine. Boom. Then cheat engine will give me a script. Notice here it's got all these things toggled. Usually I just untoggle everything except for weapons, because I got the mules. I got the mules. And so I don't need. I got all the talismans. I might have used spells initially, and now that I think about it, spells and armor. I think those are the 3 that I had toggled. And then you click on generate script, and it gives you the script that you can copy. Select all, copy, and then over in the cheat engine, what I usually do is I just, where the fuck do I have cheat engine now? I go to mass item gib. Like, you can literally change any of these things that say script. And I usually just go over here, and there's a new thing that opens. I don't know. See, this is where it's like, if you decide you want to do this, let me know. Like, if you actually get around to doing this, let me know, and I will show you exactly. But you can basically just give yourself all the items in the order that you want them, if that's something that matters to you. If you have it all set up in the build planner the way that you want it. Oh, but then there's also shit. There's also something that I use somewhat regularly is under statistics and session info. Then you can see like all the different people that you're connected to. You can see what their rune level is. You can see that within Seamless Co-op, for what that's worth. You can also see their weapon reinforcement level. You can see their stats. You can kind of, tell sometimes if they're cheating. The thing is like the ways that people are actually able to cheat on Seamless, I don't know that they're really all that detectable in the table. The table's either not smart enough to like see that information, or like if they're actually changing those things, then you're probably not going to be included with them in a pool of players unless they change them right on the spot. Unless they just decide, unless they make some kind of script that jacks all of their stats up to 99 right on the spot. But I think that would show. I feel like that would show somewhere on the GG overlay. But maybe it wouldn't. Bobby! Where does Fart Knocker go? Ah, man. Oh, Bobby. Nice. Nice. I like doing a little dance for them. Now, I'm not 100% sure where I learned how to use Cheat Engine. I think it's just the kind of thing you just go in and you kind of poke around. Anything that says script next to it, you're like, oh shit, I'm going to be careful because this is going to do something. I better make sure I know what this does. Although the makers of Cheat Engine, the makers of these tables, the Grand Archives tables, are pretty good about like marking things like, oh, these are the things that might get you banned. They usually code those in red. You can cheat on PlayStation. I think there may be more cheaters running around on PlayStation than PC in Elden Ring. There are tools. There've always been tools, but I think they became more readily accessible for Elden Ring for a couple of reasons. One of them being that it's apparently much easier to do it on the PlayStation 4 version of Elden Ring than on the PlayStation 5 version. So since the game is running on two different versions of PlayStation, somehow I think that led to it being easier for PlayStation users to be able to cheat. But I think it still starts on PC. They call it save editing on PlayStation. And so I think they take a PlayStation save, export it to like a USB stick or something, fuck around with it on PC in a way that doesn't get it flagged, and then just reload that save, I think. This guy is barely fucking tickling me right now. Dead. Wait, that was the thing on Dark Souls 1 and 2 on PlayStation? I think there were save editors in Dark Souls 3. They were just rare because it was a lot harder and more expensive. For whatever reason, the tools that people used to get that done in Dark Souls 3 were less available. I think they just cost a lot more money, and so people didn't do it on account of the fact that Dark Souls 3 caught the cheaters a lot more. Like, I think that's one of the things I think one of the reasons is that on PlayStation 5, the anti-cheat is pretty good, apparently. And so FromSoft decided, like, they just said, you know what, whatever. The PlayStation 5 anti-cheat's good enough. We don't have to take super crazy measures to get anything done. Okay. It's gonna give up now. And then, like, would they get banned for that? In Dark Souls 1? Oh, interesting. I don't know. Like I said, it was that surprises me because all I remember in Dark Souls 3 was just how up their own ass all the PlayStation players were because, like, oh, no, the PC players can have their tools. At least we don't have all the cheaters and hackers. And for the most part, they were right. And then a lot of them try to say the same things in Elden Ring, and it's just simply not true. Mostly on account of easy anti-cheat. I think QC was shitting on easy anti-cheat earlier. Oh no, he was not shitting on. He was shitting on seamless. Never mind. He was doing the exact opposite. Clap, clap a do, boo, clap a do. Whoop, 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 boom, bop, gooba, kaboom. Your heart and your soul. Get him, goat. Oh man, this guy got lucky with his rolls. This Reduvia player is completely uninterested in doing anything that requires him to get up close to me. How are you not bleeding by now? What the fuck was that? God damn you. See? Ugh. Okay, I've got to get up in this guy's fucking grill and finish him quickly. What do I have? I don't think either one of these guys has bled on me yet. There we go. Okay. I need to remember to go back to the beginning of this or earlier in this invasion and figure out why I got slapped twice. Is this guy gonna dick on me with his fucking gut sword? Ooh, man, I didn't space that one very well. Is this guy gonna swing on a stunt? Damn it. If I wait for him to, if I just R1, okay. Now we got to go back and watch, and then I got to take a break. Live review. Earlier in this fight, where did he hit me twice? I think I made the right move going with smaller, faster weapons against that gut sword. Right there. Like, what's this? What is this? Am I out of stamina? I'm out of stamina. I'm definitely pressing the button. Now, did I run out of stamina? Did I completely run myself out of stamina? I mean, that is a jumping attack. I can't tell. Hold on. Can I make this big? can't tell if that's completely out of stamina. It looks like it might be completely out of stamina. And so he slaps me, and then even though I'm spamming roll, he slaps me again. The question is, when do I get to roll again? I don't know how the rules, I don't know what the rules are for running out of stamina and when you're allowed to roll again after you, like, I think, like, you have to build your stamina back up to a certain amount before you can roll again if you completely deplete your shit. I don't know. Can I do that up here? I could roll immediately. What if I do something like this? Oh, God damn it. Okay, so that... Well... Okay, so now I'm even more confused about what went on down here. Now I'm more confused about what happened here. What the fuck happened here? Come on, come on. Go back that much. Go forward that much. Like, I have stamina then. Why won't it let me roll? Now I'm doubly confused. I'm literally just spamming roll. Was there something that I hit before I got hit? That's the last button. I think that's the last time I hit a button that wasn't roll. Now I'm really confused. Yeah, like I said, I got more than 5,000 hours in this game, and just the basic shit of how long am I staggered for, and when do I get to roll, and why the fuck does this guy get to hit me 2 times with his big sword? I just don't understand it. I don't understand it. It's never been explained to me. Unless there's some, like... Oh, I need to take a break. Unless it's some kind of, hitbox situation where, they're swinging at me at the right angle. But he's locked on, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I need to get over it and take a break. But yeah, I'll be back. And we'll do more invasions and have more fun. I need to start farming clips. I need to start adding clips to my clip roster. Finding a way to do that. Getting interesting kills and pop-offs that aren't dorky as shit. I'll be back. Fuck. Eat all the shit. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, these cocky bitches with their fucking low-level status buildups and power stance fucking spears and bullshit can go fuck themselves. Can go fuck themselves right in their own fucking face. Okay, I got eyes. I don't know why anybody would choose to why would you just stand there? Why would you just stand there and wait for me to fucking shoot you off the fucking the beam, knowing that I'm in your world? What was I? Oh, I was seeing that. What is this? All right, I was not expecting you guys to be right there. Were they hiding from me there? Get him, get him. God damn! God damn! Good job, fucking. We got the blender. We got the blender with the imp. We got the true combo blender with the imp. Holy shit. Ah, shit. Yasha. Come on. I need some get the fudge off. Oh, you fudging lucky cock. Yarky nark. See, and these guys right here, these guys are gonna play this. We have more heals than you. God fucking damn, man. Holy shit!
Kobe! Woo! Yes! Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked.
Okay. Ari's good at dodging. Dodge that. What was that? Okay, I'm back. Do I need to do a quick go for goals? I had a very, very lazy day today. Extraordinarily lazy. I didn't get up until afternoon. I did a little bit of work and cleaned up some couch clutter, and then I went and got a pizza at like 3 p.m. Got a pizza, came home, ate a few slices, and then took a long ass nap. So I was doing orange on the sleep. I was doing I was already hitting orange on the sleep, and then it was just like I just failed in every regard on sleeping. Let's see. I think I can check off the kitchen, and nothing going on in the kitchen. We'll do that during the next break. Food. I might actually eat my food even though I got pizza. Because I can eat whatever the fuck I want. Oh shit, before 10 p.m. Ah shit, it's after 10 and I'm eating leftover pizza. Alright, so we didn't do as good on the food. Give myself a yellow. Alright, tomorrow though. I got my last workout of the week moved to tomorrow. I'm gonna move this shit. Get some backyard work done, and then go to the grocery store. I need to get coffee and something else. Something from over on that side of over on the like the. What the fuck do I need? And like either dish soap or medicine or something over on the other the end aisle. I can't remember what it would be. Right, if I can make it to the grocery in the morning and then come home and get a backyard. I don't want to do that in the morning though. Okay. We got the couch cluttered. I got the clutter off the couch over here. I need to do. I think most of the clutter that's on the couch back there is clothes that need to go into the back room. Let's get some work done in the back bedroom. Maybe. I gotta do something, right? This is supposed to be here. Cut. Paste. Let's do the left half. Empty. Left half. Dresser. I also want to do laundry. Underoos. Don't need to capitalize underwear. Okay, that's a solid list of things to do tomorrow. Okay. Let's get back to the invasions. Okay, I think I would like, in terms of getting a clip, I want to get a bloody tax murder with the blood flame active. A blood flame bloody tax. That's what I want. And what does this guy do? What does this one do that the other one, that this one doesn't do? What does impenetrable thorns do that briars of punishment? I'm so confused. Does it last for longer but split up? Is it one of those where it's like more likely to hit, but when it does hit, it does minimal damage because of the damage being spread out across three things? I don't know. Let's get another kill with one of those two. Or, I mean, any of the Briar's kills is good. And you get more Briar's kills with this build. Everybody else have a good Friday out there? Why are we in Stormvale at this room level? Where are we? Okay, I know where we are. How the fuck did you not get hit? Where you going, Bobby? It's Bobby again! Where are we going, Bobby? What the fuck are you doing? Where are you going and what's your plan? Why do we have to come over here to do this? God damn it, man. Why is that one the one that you can easily just run away from? All the dragon spells and all the other bullshit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Are they just sitting on it up there? I didn't realize that this one was this long. So these are the guys that, okay, Bobby and Chungus. I don't exactly remember Chungus, but these are the guys that I invaded in Stormvale earlier. One of them's at +3 and the other one's at +5 in terms of reinforcement level. This is a classic case of fuck, man. Oh, you're gonna make me triangulate you? All right, so he's moving. He's up there. I see him up there. Does he see me? I can't tell if he sees me or not. God damn it. If this motherfucker moves while I'm not looking at him, I'm gonna be so fucking sad. And no clips were hunted. Oh shit, I don't think I told you guys. I got accepted into the Bloodborne network test. Along with everybody else, it seems. Three players? Okay. I don't understand why you're... Is that intentional? What you gonna do? What you gonna do now? I come over here and sit at your fucking bonfire. Eat the rest of my goddamn crust. Boo plop boo boo ba doo boo doo boo boo ba doo boo doo boo. Boo doo boo doo. Go away. This guy is doing nothing but spamming this shit. This is so annoying. If I fall, but in the back of my mind, this fucking mage back here is really getting on my fucking nerves, man.
Hey!
God damn it. Are you out of FP? Are you completely helpless now because you're out of FP? No, you're not completely out of fucking FP. You are just 100% dependent on me not locked in on you. This is so fucking... Fuck! Ah. What a chowder fuck. What an absolute bitch lord. What a piece of fuck. Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead. He tried to fucking suicide. He literally turned around and tried to fucking fall off a cliff, and that didn't work. Insane how fucking effective that strategy is. Am I back? I think I'm back. He's got real quiet in here. It's fine. Now, hold on a sec. Been doing a lot of this tonight where I'm interrupting the stream with, wait a minute, what happened in that invasion? Who the fuck was who the fuck was that? The one that was spamming the spells and doing fuck all has 215 hours in the game. The one that was actually up in my face, pressuring me, doing something, 29 hours in the game. You're in an invasion. I'm not saying that people need to be talking. It's just sometimes the worlds collide and everything meets and works out just fine, where it's just like everybody's got shit going on and everybody's working, and that's fine. It's just, I don't know. It's a difficult transition or an adjustment. Sometimes. And we've got the chill music, which is easy to just kind of vibe to. God damn it. Okay. Bring out Rollo. Dang it. I'm over here trying to spam. Where's, okay. Ooh, can I fight? Ooh, I thought he was. Ah. You were trying to get to the boss. You were trying to fog me, you loser. See, if they never try to fog you, then you never get the satisfaction of preventing them from trying to fog you. And I can't say, go fog yourself. There's a fucking blood tax kill. That was fun. Oh, now this guy's way the fuck over there. And I gotta undo all my buffs and everything. Ah, Ballsack Yuri. I haven't run across too many 3- and 4-man groups so far tonight. Am I gonna be able to hit this guy while he's talking to Muriel? Yep. They run, like they run away, and then you have to chase them down again. That's fucking annoying. Also, it's very typical. Blues getting cucked by their hosts. I mean, I think it's ultimately the way that blues are supposed to happen. Whereas like they want to escape from you, like the host and the Phantom don't want to fight you, they want to escape, and then the blue comes and is a distraction. Like the fact that they do that once isn't a problem. It's the fact that the fact that they do that isn't the problem. It's the fact that the game allows them to keep doing that because it keeps feeding them blues. Like at a certain point, if the game's going to keep feeding them blues, then it should start feeding you co-invaders. The pizza of the week at my pizza place was the meat pizza. All the meats, pepperoni, sausage, bacon, ham. I think that's it. That's all the meats that they have. I think actually they have multiple kinds of pepperoni, though. I think they have pepperoni, and then they also have spicy pepperoni. But I don't think they put any spicy pepperoni on this one. Anyway, it's super salty, and so I'm going to be parched as fuck. And I'm going to wake up in the middle of the night, and I'm going to pour myself a tall glass of fucking water, and I'm going to drink it all in one fucking swoop, and it's going to be the tastiest glass of water I've had in months. Ugh. Damn it. Damn it. Oh man, is there such a thing as a cool blood tax kill? I feel like if I wanted to get something clip-worthy involving blood tax kills, it would need to be like a montage of blood tax kills, as opposed to just a single one. Is it also the case? Am I misremembering this? That repeating thrust is actually just stronger if you don't take into account the blood, the health steal. What? What is this? What is this? It's only when I'm looking in a specific direction. I'm gonna respawn and see if... I don't think I've ever experienced that form of jank. Did you forget a big jellyfish in the sky? I don't think so. Watch me fall through the map right here. That would be fucking hilarious. Ba-da-ba-doo. My plug-in baby, and crucify my enemy. Ba-doo pop pop ba-doo pop pop ba-doom. Fuck. I don't understand. Why is everything I do so fucking time consuming? Yikes. All right. And my plug-in baby. This guy just wants one thing. He just wants one thing. He just wants that grab. What's up, cool shoe? Welcome back. Well? What the fuck? All right, that seems to have fixed it. It's weird that it was only happening when I was looking in like a particular direction. Isn't it? Boss killing Penny. That's probably round table hold. I didn't even change the character. Do I need to check my GPU temps? Are you just gonna stand there and let me kill you? What? Oh, seamless checks for players' coordinates? Why the fuck would seamless check for players' coordinates? Or am I just dumb for even asking that question? All right, Kirby's got me upset. No, not upset. Paranoid that I need to go ahead and load up Winfo. CPU, ASRock. Where the fuck are you? There it is. GPU temperature. (58 degrees Celsius). Hotspot temperature. Since I started, maximum of 69.7 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that sounds probably right. Now, see, this is where it's like, I'm not having fun right now because I'm trying to farm this goddamn repeating thrust or blood tax. That's just not how I enjoy myself. So I'm going to stop doing that. They got you? That was a long invasion. All right, I'm going to switch to curved sword. Did you ever get a sense that like all of the running away were they trying to troll you or grief you, or was that just like what they were doing? Not that we're sometimes very good judges of those things. Actually, I don't think most. I don't get the impression that most players are all that great at judging, myself included, judging the intent of the other player. I don't know. I go back and forth on that issue myself. I think ultimately, if someone enjoys the game enough to play it so goddamn much that they end up at max level and they're in love with their build, well, number one, there needs to be a level cap in these games. A level cap beyond, like, you've maxed out every single stat that you have available to you. I think everybody should be required to have a build. And, you know, once you get to a certain rune level, you no longer have a build. You just have access to all the things. And it's just, I don't know, it's kind of stupid. In Elden Ring, I would propose a cap of 200. A rune level 200 build. That's all you need. That's all you need. And you got to make sacrifices. I mean, I wouldn't honestly even be all that upset if it was like 250. And then you could max your health and your MP and that kind of shit. You know, the soft caps are strong enough to where the difference in actual health between... The difference in the actual stat between, you know... Yeah. Now, aside from that, like, I can appreciate, like, someone who really, really enjoys the game enough to play it enough to give a shit about having a max level character, whether they get there legitimately or not. It still takes a lot of work. Unless you're, like, just actually using Cheat Engine to give you all of those levels for free. Even dropping runes and shit, and like, that still takes a lot of work. But getting to my point, I think it's reasonable for those players to want to play as their character or play as their build with the friend that they're trying to have enjoy the game. The problem is that the game does not do a good job of downscaling them and making them appropriate for the level that they're at, and saying, hey, like it requires significantly more care than FromSoft puts in. And I think even, like, I don't know, Stochastic has been doing this big downscaling project that he's working on. I don't even know what the fuck he's doing or what he's trying to get done. It sounds like he's going about it, like, in a really, really weird way. But at the end of the day, there's a balance between when you downscale someone, there's this balance between how do you allow them to have access to their build while at the same time not having that build be overpowered for the rune level that it's at. Additionally, if you let people have these faith builds that have all these free heals and shit, and then also allow them to have tools to regenerate the FP, then it does that absolutely does trivialize the game. Like, I ran into that group the other night where they had you don't even have to be that high level. He could have been at 150 or 100, but he had big heals and he had regen. He had FP regen, and so they were effectively never dying because there was always another heal available. And so I think, I don't know, FromSoft really needs to go back to the drawing table on some things and say, okay, there's this thing that we've been including in all of our games that, you know, served a reasonable purpose and a balanced purpose in earlier games. But the way that people are playing our games now, it's very unbalanced. Like, hey, group regen was not very unbalanced in Dark Souls 1 when people were fighting bosses. Like, most of the co-op in Dark Souls 1 was people fighting fucking bosses. And in the context of a boss fight, regen is not overpowered. Having a big group heal is not overpowered in Dark Souls 1 because you were limited to, you know, a finite number of them, and it's in the context of a boss fight. Those spells were reasonable spells in that context. But in the context of, you know, people are playing through the open world together, or even people are playing through dungeons together, all right, we have got to parry the fuck out of this person. Are you done? What the fuck just happened? All of a sudden, they decided to stop swinging for no apparent reason. A summon should give us 2 refills instead of 1, and blue should be 1 refill, if not 2. Weren't blues 2 refills in Dark Souls 3? I think people dying should also refill your flask of wondrous physic. That's one of those new mechanics that they didn't quite think through. In the context of, you know, outside of boss fights. How does this thing work? I think for PvEers, the Flask of Wondrous Physic is strictly a boss fight tool. Right? Or maybe I'm just projecting. Dookie Pookie. This has been a very meh session tonight. Extraordinarily meh. Wish we got 2 charges of the physic. Yeah, like again, these are all brand new mechanics that are not necessarily, they don't affect very many players at all, and FromSoft didn't really take into consideration how things were balanced. I'd be perfectly fine with them getting rid of the Wondrous Physic completely in the next game and substantially rethinking buffs. That guy was going to come in and kill you anyway, bro. I think, yeah, but it's also the case, Kirby, that in the act of reallocating their stats, they're no longer allowed to have their build. And I know that I'm probably in the minority. I don't have a problem with someone having their build, having access to the same armor and weapons and spells that they have available at rune level 500. But just, you know, nuked versions of those spells. Like, all right, if you want to, I don't know what a big spell is. You don't have to enforce stat requirements after downscaling. One of the parts of the downscaling algorithm that's busted is the way that that weapon damage is calculated, and I'm assuming spell damage. I don't honestly know enough about how spell damage is calculated to begin with. But for example, you know, this plus 12 heavy flamberge, you can see does 202 physical damage. Sorry, 202 plus 118. That 202 comes from the plus 12 entirely. 100%. Well, I guess, yeah, heavy plus 12. All right. Any flamberge, in the hands of anyone that's using it, every flamberge that's heavy plus 12 is going to have that 202 there. The 118 is the part that comes from the scaling, that where my stats matter. All right. And if you don't meet the stats, that plus 118 is going to be a minus something. And so you could, I guess, have a... they would need to make the way that downscaling worked or over-leveled phantoms work, say that the the stats matter for meeting the min-recs, like the original stats in your homeworld matter for meeting the min-recs, but then your what am I trying to say? Your downscaled stats is what applies to actually giving you the scaled damage. On top of the fact that that 202 number has to change, I think that's one of the places where downscaling doesn't work so well. I'm probably wrong. The status effect is the 55 blood loss buildup. That's definitely broken in Elden Ring. I don't remember if that was all that broken in Dark Souls 3, but that's not downscaled at all in Elden Ring. Base defenses, based on what I saw when I was just doing just a tiny bit of experimenting with Chevy one night, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the defense downscaling or the resistance downscaling. Yeah, they definitely... I don't quite understand why they don't do that, Kirby. One for their temporary build to not be a spoiler for their host. I don't think that that's an unreasonable thing. Sorry. I don't think it's unreasonable for you to want that for them. But I do think that that's an unreasonable thing to ask them to do themselves. Like, your definition of what constitutes a spoiler is not necessarily the same as everybody else, and like what their high level build looks like maybe isn't a spoiler for their friend. I do also think that it's unreasonable to expect them to revert back to an earlier version of their build. I think that would be, honestly, and I'm not trying to poo-poo on anybody's ideas. If it sounds like I am, I'm not trying to. All right, big fucking Tim. Big Timmy! I don't understand why I can't reaction roll. I'm doing nothing but watching. Like I've been saying this for a really long time. I think definitely within the context of Elden Ring, and like I know that it's a minority opinion, but they're a lot closer on overleveled phantoms than we all think that they are. At the same time, they're still way too far away. Like at the end of the day, you're either going to let them play with their friends or you're not going to let them play with their friends. And if you're going to let them play with their friends, you got to let their friends play their builds. That's my take. You got to find a way to let their friends play the builds for the characters that they built in the same way that we all want to be able to play the builds that we're playing. Like imagine going to the, I don't know, maybe that's what you think. Maybe you do think that, you know, me having this spell, is me having this spell a spoiler for them? Maybe it is. Don't bow at me. Do you also have the flambears? I missed both of them? That was a backstab and a half. Dead. God damn. That is such a fucking... This guy's doing, this one right here is doing nothing but charged R2s, it seems like. Glad I took that last swing there. Man, that's how fucking fast that can happen with me. All right, what do we want to do now? That's what we want to do now. There it is. There it is. That was a thing that they changed from Dark Souls 3 to Baltic. In Dark Souls 3, there was a fucking icon. Like, you know, when you're co-oping with an overleveled Phantom in Elden Ring, you see there's an icon. Invaders could see that icon in Dark Souls 3. You knew immediately. If you knew what you were looking at, you knew immediately that this person was password summoned. Password summoned, and that they could not have been summoned another way. Sometimes, occasionally, you would run across someone who was password summoned and they were underleveled. That was very rare. It's an evolving sign. I see. This is where I have no faith in FromSoft, Kirby. I don't think FromSoft improves upon designs, that aspects of the design that they see as working. Maybe they're not working as intended, and maybe they're not working the best way possible. We wouldn't even have password summons if Bandai didn't insist on it, right? Or Sony. One of those two. They still don't have... have they ever gotten status right? I don't know. I don't know enough about Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2 or Demon Souls. But has there ever been a point in time in any of the games where they actually have status reasonably balanced? Like, I don't even think they have a single status balanced very well. Now, I think actually I take that back. I think Frost is reasonably balanced. Of all of the different ones, I think Frost is okay. I think Poison is mostly okay. Outside of the existence of boluses. I think, DeBaltic, one of the reasons, I think one of the aspects behind some overleveled Phantoms seem to be overpowered while other ones are not, depends on the build. It's the same thing as, you know, some players at rune level 40 seem overpowered and some don't. The ones that know how to make a build are the ones that seem like they're overpowered. The overleveled Phantoms that actually have a focused build are the ones that seem overpowered, or the ones that like level bigger. Can I get a parry here? I don't even need one. Oh yeah, see, that's where I don't know Bloodborne either. Is Frost still okay at higher level in Elden Ring? The nice thing about Frost in Elden Ring is that it actually doesn't make your damage too terrible. Like, you can still do good damage with a frost weapon. It got split damage between physical and magic, but they tend to scale reasonably well with either intelligence builds or strength builds or dexterity builds. Now, with all that said, I don't see too many people running frost builds. They're definitely not overpowered in PvP. They are underpowered compared to like bleed builds and rot builds and what's the other status in this game that's completely fucking busted from a PvE standpoint? Madness? No, I don't know. The madness is the madness spells happen to do dumb posture damage. Sleep? Maybe? I don't know. There's not too many bosses that are sleep cheese. What the fuck other status is there? Anyway. Oh, actually, I take it back. Like, right now, the speedrunners go for a frost weapon. The weapon that the speedrunners are going for right now is a... yeah, Deathblight's definitely not overpowered. I'm talking like in the context of PvEers. So maybe it's just bleed that's completely busted in PvE right now. Anyways, there's this death poker that you get right down here that is got some overpoweredness to it. Some of which I think is based on the frost. I don't know what the entire deal with that is. Oh, is it getting close to time to switch in builds? I used to do that on a couple of bosses in Dark Souls 3. Dragon Slayer, especially when I was like at lower levels, Dragon Slayer axe, or Dragon Slayer armor. Dragon Slayer armor boss, I did that. I did the proc frost reset with a fire dagger, proc frost. In Dark Souls 3, the bosses didn't have that mechanic that that reset their or raise their resistances every time you procced it, and so it was just Cranky does not have very much health. Now, did you not put two? There you go. There you go. Okay. If I were to switch builds, which one would I go with? Death Trooper? Or would I go down a bracket? I pretty much have to play one of these three characters every time I yeah. Let's go Death Trooper. We made some changes to Death Trooper last time. And then now he's a monster with his gust sword. All right, 'cause, 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 I definitely need to get around the various ashes more on this guy. I think. I really wish that... so I might try this setup with the offhand. Do something that, like, you know, like what I was doing with the one guy last time. Well, what should I rename this guy? Does he actually even have a face? No, he's still got the nothing face. I have not done a good job of there's a couple of builds where I just have not done a good job of finishing the lore. This is one where I really wanted to give him a name that was more of like a title or a... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, not his name, but like who he is or what he is. I really wanted to give him that kind of name. Right now he's Death Trooper. But I don't know. I'm not good at coming up with those kinds of names. Not even that. Like, I'm trying to think of a good example. Like... Let me look at some of the names of the... Like, I'm just looking at some of the spirit ashes. Like, okay, there's this one called Lutel the Headless. Like, I want this guy to have a name like the Headless. Or there's Telu, the Golem Smith. Like, the Golem Smith. Doesn't have to be a the. Black Flame Monk. Banished Knight. Night Maiden. Those kinds of names. What are the NPC invaders' names? World. NPCs. Oh, there's Garank, Beast Clergyman. Now, not all of these are exactly what I'm talking about. Like, what? Can we see the... There we go. NPC invaders. There's one. Greater Potentate. Sword Hand of Night. Although that's Anna. Now, most of these have a title and a name. And destroy yourself. Like, I wouldn't even mind if this guy's name did have the in it. But it's hard, I guess, when you have that kind of name, there's a fine line between something that sounds like it's trying hard but doesn't quite hit the mark, and like just major edgelord type shit. Take only what you need from it. A family of trees wanted to be hunted. Look at that. Take only what you need from it. Yellow the monolith. See, the yellow part, not that, I don't want that. That's what I'm talking about. I don't want that part. The monolith, though. I could fuck with that. But then now I need something that's like, I don't know, invokes the idea of either death or bleed or something. Oh, what about death's blood? See, this is what I'm talking about. That sounds like it's trying too hard. And it's also a little bit too fucking edgy. Pheasant plucker? Is that supposed to be like a peasant fucker? A family of trees wanted to be hunted. Control yourself. Now, it might be helpful to think of some lore for this guy before I try to come up with a name. Or, I mean, I don't mind if you guys play along. I just realized I don't get my R2 poke with the gut sword. That's fine. Clearly, they ran for this shit. Oh, look at me with some PvE support. You guys didn't stand a fucking chance. That's why you don't run by the PvE. It was nicer than to stay aggroed on you. How much more damage am I doing with these gut swords compared to the Zweihanders? I know. I can't stop wanking this build, man. It's a perpetual wank. All right, 257 plus 210. And so it gives me 467 plus versus 574. God damn. Oh shit. So much more damage with the great sword compared to the Zweihander. On account of that B scaling, maybe. Because that R2 poke is definitely something that I maybe didn't want to get rid of as far as the move set goes, but just like the damage difference is fucking stupid. Also, if I really wanted the R2 poke, I guess I can get it from that. More of a Blood Knight. He's got the death face. A Death Knight helm. Or the Royal Remains helm. I mean, it doesn't have to, like, it could just be that, you know, the guy that wears this is called the Royal Remains guy. So maybe he's a blood corpse. I am the blood corpse. Is there a reason? Yeah. Maybe I should just name him Guts. Because of your blood guts? He's supposed to be like a blood guy, right? Blood guts. I don't understand the reference. God damn, man. This guy does not want to let me fucking go. Shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. Who's for ba? Who's for ba? I hate dying like that, man. I hate dying like that. So now, I guess, right now, he hangs out in catacombs. What's his reason for hanging out in catacombs? Is there a better place for him to hang out? There's catacombs. There's hero grave. What kind of things would hang out in a hero's grave? There's catacombs, tunnels, caves. He wants to stay in hidden dwellings? Ugh. I don't know what constitutes a hidden dwelling. Wait, what if he hung out down here? Oh, that's the hidden path. Is there lore that might bring him over here? I've already got a guy that hangs out in the Shaded Castle. I think. Where does my fucking Jeff Goldblum guy hang out? What other kinds of lores are there? Lots and lots of catacombs. What would his role be in the catacombs? What's up, Written? The women and Windmill Village. The women are... Wait, what? Hold on. This is lore that I've not heard. The women in the Windmill Village are skinned to make godskin clothes? Where does that come from? In the festive village, or the festive ladies. That sounds like some Vati Vidyas type shit right there. What way do they look? I was just over here. You think they've been skinned? I thought they were supposed to be skinning the gods. That's why it's called God Skin. Maybe if they stop dancing, we can get a better look. I'll tell you all the story about the Joker and the thief in the night. You think they don't have lips? I guess maybe they don't have lips. I don't know. You're not getting too much skin just by carving off people's lips. And I know when. Do these guys up here have lips? She had no lips, but her mouth was still very much in play. Boop 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 a doodle boop 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 a doodle doodle boop 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 a doodle doodle boop 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 boop. Gopher, you need to learn how to let off your fucking... how is that not a good quality roll? Oh, now there's another one in the mix. And the Joker's flying over in the fields of clover. All right, do these guys have lips? Womp, 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 womp. I don't know. I guess. Maybe. Beetle boot, 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 beetle boot. That guy definitely has lips. Boot, doot, 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 psst, psst, psst. Boop, 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 boop. Now, what kind of places are there over here? Ruined forges. Probably doesn't fit in a ruined forge. We got caves and catacombs. Where's the one at the very beginning? This one down here. Fog Rift Catacombs. The village with the blood trolls? I feel like this guy's a different kind of bleed. Like, just like there's different schools of magic, I feel like there's different schools of blood. This guy doesn't practice in the art of blood. He just uses blood as a tool. He doesn't, like, believe in blood. He just has blood as a tool. Maybe there's answers down. Okay. So he's got that Lord of Blood's exaltation thing going on. Where the fuck is the catacombs where that happens? It's like right down here, right? Doo-doo-doo. I've done forgotten how to get down here. Apparently not. Apparently I'm fine. Leave me alone. I'm just coming over here. Which one am I at? Lanedale Catacombs. What's going on down here? Okay, so what does this piece of equipment, what's the lore on this? Exultate. Okay, so this is, see, these are the, okay, so that's like the blood worship. And again, this guy's not a blood worshiper. He just uses, I don't know. He became aware of the blood worship and how certain aspects of it were useful. And then he's using that to do something. He also has a wakizashi for some reason. Does the wakizashi have lore? The Warriors of the Land of Reeds. I'm not looking for, guys, this is where I don't like doing this, and I'm not trying to call anybody out in particular, and I'm not angry at anybody. I just want to explain my frustration. Like, I can't count the number of times I said, I don't want this guy to have a name. Maybe I wasn't clear when I said that the 17 times that I did say that. Like, don't get me wrong, Death Servant, whatever your favorite edgy name, that's a perfectly fine name for what this guy is. But it's ultimately not what I'm trying to do. Something I'm trying to get better at when it comes to giving fantasy names is, like, not having it be that kind of name. He could be a priest for the death birds, a servant of death. To the extent that he's doing death, I think he just hangs out in catacombs. But why does he hang out in catacombs? What's he trying to accomplish in the catacombs? Again, he's not like a practitioner of the kind of death that corresponds, like that has anything to do with like the death birds, or like the death birds can go fuck off. For this guy, like he's not associated at all with death birds or the destined death or any of that. He's just, I don't know, comes from a place where, or either comes from a place or hangs out in places where there's a lot of dead shit. What am I glowing? Oh, it's because I just bled something. I have the Lord of Exaltation buff going. He was tasked with draining blood from the dead. Isn't that what morticians do? I don't think that he really does anything with blood. He just uses blood as a tool. He's not trying to tap into the mother or the nameless form or whatever the fuck it is. He's not trying to tap into the nameless form. He's just like, oh, whatever I'm trying to accomplish, it's easier for me to accomplish that when I'm using blood weapons. I'm not exactly sure why I'm just walking around down here. Well, I think I need to tap into what is this guy actually trying to do and who does he work for? Like, he's got this guy with him. What do those guys do? Maybe Cursed Blood Mira. Well, what are the Cursed Bloods? What are those guys all about? Do the Cursed Bloods have lore? I don't think they're related to... Hold on a second. Where's my Pokemons? Long ago, before land was overshadowed by invasion, this skirt... Wait. All right, sorry. Cursed Bloods appear to dance when they spin their shimmering circular blades. These ascetics, who failed to become tutelary deities, were scourged for those who attempted to invade the Hornsent homeland. What the fuck are tutelary deities? What the fuck does tutelary mean? Tutelary. Tutelary. Oh, here it is in Wikipedia. A tutelary is a deity or spirit who is a guardian, patron, or protector of a particular place. So the Cursed Bloods... What is an ascetic? Shit, man. An ascetic is a person who practices severe self-discipline and avoids physical pleasure or luxuries, usually for spiritual or religious reasons. Okay. They failed to become tutelary deities, were scourged for those who attempted to invade the Hornsent homeland. Mira met Labyrinth. Long before the land was overshadowed by invasion, the scourge was shunned and the cursed blades were imprisoned. It was during this confinement that Mira met Labyrinth, and upon her death, Labyrinth was plunged into a devastating darkness. So, okay, upon her death. Maybe Labyrinth. Maybe my character is Labyrinth. Who the fuck is Labyrinth? I said it before you did, Written. All right, to the fucking wiki. To the wiki. Shit. Is there more lore on anything else related to the Curse Bloods? Curse Blade. The Cursed Blades. They're not Cursed Bloods, they're Cursed Blades. The Ascetics set. Cursed Blade enemies. Is there lore down here? Here's the lore. Lore items related to the Cursed Blade. The Cursed Blade Circ. Weapon of the mass Cursed Blades. Circular backhand blade with wave-like cutting edges sharpened into points that incite blood loss. Employed by the ascetics who strove to become tutelary deities as a ritualistic object in their self-flagellating dances. Ashen remains. We just read that one. Worn by those who would invoke divinity. Divine invocation heightens the dexterity of the wearer, causes the blessing of the Erd tree to become nauseating, reducing the restorative effect of drinking from a flask. What does this have to do with the Curse Blades? What the fuck is this? Oh. Risk guards of the Tower's ascetics, their commitment to an austere existence of strict self-control. Well, this isn't helping me. Is there anything else on Labyrinth? No, Labyrinth, not fucking Labyrinth. Curse Blade. Okay, so Labyrinth is actually in the game. In the Bonnie jail. That's the one. Okay, so that's the boss that you fight, and Curse Blade Mira is the drop that you get. So I can't be Curse Blade Labyrinth. I still don't know what the Curse Blades are trying to do. I still don't know what the Curse Blades are trying to accomplish. They're failed lion warriors. So here's what I'm talking about. These Curse Blades, they have nothing to do with blood. They happen to carry weapons that do blood loss. But they're not like none of their lore has anything to do with blood. That's what I think about this guy. This guy does not have to have any part of his lore have anything to do with blood. He just happens to use tools that are related to the blood. Now, maybe he's not really all that related to the Cursed Blades. He just has one as a Pokemon. Maybe after Labyrinth died, I trapped his dumb ass and made him my bitch. What the fuck? God damn it. That guy got so lucky, man. He wants to kill people. I mean, why he's invading doesn't necessarily... I don't know. Why he chooses to invade is maybe separate from his lore. I got 3. I got a trio. A trio of bitches. I'm marking the world. I'm setting my timer. I'm gonna go ahead and throw some pots at these dicks. You can have one too. These guys just didn't want to play, apparently. That anime profile pic? Wait, the one with the cat vampire waifu? Yeah, cat vampire waifu. Copy page URL. Open in new tab. Copy. Is that? You talking about that? Anime vampire cat girl waifu. I don't know what it is. I want to say, like, there's some things that you can unlock with Steam points. Inventory. What's my inventory? No, that's not what I want. Like, there's certain, like, things that you can buy with your Steam bucks that you have. And that particular profile pic is one of them. I don't know what it's from. Market? Fuck my butt. Store. Nope, that's not what I want. I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember where to find it. It was the same place that you would go to, like, buy the clowns, the clown tags that you would gift people for, I don't know, if you wanted to troll them. Is my GPU... Oh, it did get up to 73.7 degrees. Fuck about Mira. Oh, where did Mira go? Did you drop off?
Get raided, nerd.
It's a Pinko raid. What's up, Pinko Raiders? Zombie Nut, how you doing? Pinko, thank you for the raid. How was Bloodborne tonight? Elden Ring's fine. Set build. I'm not trying to set build Pincognito. I'm trying to shout out Pincognito. Fuck. You beat a bastard of a boss? I'm trying to come up with a better name. I've been spending the better part of the last hour trying to think about what this guy is about, so I can come up with a better name than Death Trooper. I got in on the on the fucking Duskbloods thing. I still don't know if I'm going to stream that or if I'm going to do something on Discord or what. I definitely would like to share my experience with the community. I got, like, it seems like everybody else who applied, I got in on the Duskbloods thing, this closed network test. So that'll be 2 weeks from now. I think the quote unquote contract that, or I guess the terms of use, say that you're not supposed to. But my understanding is that it also said the same thing for Elden Ring. And people didn't seem to have a problem streaming that one. I don't know, Elden Ring closed network test was on PlayStation, so I didn't even bother with that one. I don't have a PlayStation. The terms of service indicate that FromSoft is the company. Like, throughout the terms of service or the terms of use, it refers to the company. And at the very beginning, it's FromSoft. Actually, I'm not even sure. It wouldn't surprise me either way. I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo's not even at all involved in this closed network test. In terms of, like, as a company that, like, I don't know. Nintendo's a publisher as opposed to the, FromSoft's the developer. Dang it. God damn this. Ugh. What have you missed? Nothing. Nothing incredibly important. I need to really bum rush this fucking mage. Okay. Get him out of the picture. I could never figure out if these guys are doing this on purpose. It seems like a weird thing to do on purpose. But just, why wouldn't they abandon the fight with the golem right away as soon as I showed up? Doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, so let's see. Going over to this Duskbloods thing. Get over it. Hey. Yeah, get over it. Come on. You were selected. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, here's the terms of use. Here's the terms of use, and then the part that everybody's worried about is this one. The duty of confidentiality. Can we zoom in on this, please? Definition of testers, role of testers, duty of confidentiality. Testers shall not disclose or leak any information related to the software and or the test, including without limitation any specifications, technologies, bugs, images, or videos. Boom. Not publicly disclosed by the company, and that's FromSoft. Obtained through the use of the test, third party, blah, 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 blah. All right, except as expressly permitted by the company. So at some point in time, they might expressly permit us to like stream our time with the network test. Probably not. But that's that one. And then later on, the company reserves the right to suspend or terminate the tester's right to access or participate in the test. If the tester violates any part of this agreement or any individual terms. If the tester falls under any of the criteria, the company, FromSoft, permitted to take any measures that the company deems appropriate, including without limitation the following actions: warning, deleting your content within the test, suspending your participation in the test, and then taking any available legal action against the tester. I don't know what legal action they can take. That ultimately, I don't know. I think people are getting a little bit too... I don't want to try to, I'm not a lawyer. And this is not my job. I don't make money off of this. And so I definitely have a different relationship with this than a lot of people. In my mind, like, the very worst that's going to happen is they're just going to say, oh, we're going to revoke your access to the test. Which, that's definitely something. The damages would, well, yeah, they would have to, I guess, yeah, they would have to, I guess in that The thing is again, it's not Nintendo, it's FromSoft. The agreement that I have is with FromSoft in regards to any legality. I don't think Nintendo has any. Yeah. Now, it might also be the case that Nintendo just says, oh, for no reason other than fuck you, you can't participate in Nintendo Live Services anymore. Here we go. From Software Incorporated, here and after referred to as the company. So this agreement is with FromSoft. Like, Nintendo would have no legal recourse against me whatsoever. Again, I am not a lawyer. I don't know. Pinko was in on the Elden Ring playtest. There's lots of people that participated in the Elden Ring playtest. I don't know. I don't know what it looked like then. But again, everything that I remember hearing back then and everything that people are saying now, I want to say people were equally concerned initially about streaming it, but then everybody just ended up streaming it. I remember G9 was doing a bunch of testing with people. They didn't even really play the game. they didn't even play the game. They were just testing shit. And I think they got Estes Cancel fixed. I want to say during the closed network test for Elden Ring, they discovered publicly that Estes Cancel was still a thing. And then by the time the game came out, it was fixed. But I might be misremembering that. I'm leaning towards streaming it. Whether or not it's locked behind like subscribers only or something like that. Not just like in chat, but I think there's a setting that you can flip where only subscribers have access to, and possibly VIPs have access to the stream, just to limit the likelihood. I definitely wouldn't be streaming it in the Dusk Bloods category. All right, there's my mage. Okay, fuck him up, Mira. No. God damn, I'm the one getting fucked up right now. Fucking Rollo just ate my whole asshole for goddamn dinner. Holy mother fuck. Okay. Oh, it's Bacon! It's Bacon and Daddy! Holy shit! It's Bacon and Daddy! Oh my god! Fuck! I didn't even notice! Oh shit! Oh shit. That is awesome. The reason why we're so excited is because it's probably the case that they're streaming. I don't know. Go, go, go. Yes. 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 Oh shit. Oh shit. That reaction was a little bit over the top. I apologize for anyone's earballs on but there's excitement there for multiple reasons. All right, we've got hold on. This is just a preview of what's certain to be another full episode of Scrub Review Series 7. Shit. Okay, let's see. Let's see what their opinions were of that particular invasion.
Yes.
Get to ask Anakin Skywalker.
Mm-hmm.
How much does it hurt?
Now, those of you who
It
have not
hurts a
been
lot.
here
You
during
can find out.
this particular Scrub Review,
You can hop on rocks.
the host here, not the host, the streamer here, Daddy,
Okay, there he goes. Once
Just-
again.
AKA aka Reed, has I think multiple
You're doing
playthroughs.
great, buddy. I'm so proud of you.
That's not
Bacon, the other guy. This is first playthrough.
Here. Need help, buddy?
Yes, that's me.
That's
All right, go this way.
radioactive. I was thinking something else.
I can't hear what Bacon is
We're
saying.
gonna go this way.
No, I didn't.
Go ahead, Harrison. Go in the hole.
Have you never seen Victorious?
Go in the hole. Go.
As always,
hole.
if you
Go in the
manage to find this guy out on Twitch, do not
You first.
talk to him. Do not say anything to him.
Let it go.
We're not trying to ridicule them. We're just trying to learn about their experience and their perception
Now,
of how things
I'm gonna
go.
be honest. I've only been down here once. I cannot remember what all's down here.
Just trying to understand things through the eyes of the PvEer.
Here.
I don't know what you want from me. I mean,
Oh, I'm gonna die. Harrison, help. Harrison, help.
I think Reed was going for the gut sword too.
Help. Harrison, help.
Oh, you invaded them too. Did you even realize that you had invaded them?
We also got invaded, so get ready for that.
by whom?
A malicious wanderer.
Yeah, but what's their name?
I don't know.
Was it James?
No, it just said.
DeBalti,
malicious
did you
wanderer.
realize that you
Let's
had
see
invaded
this
these
before it-
guys?
Maybe not. But yeah.
Yeah, it seems like-
No, it's not letting us in. Here he is. He's over. He's coming up. Well, let's see if I can't.
He's scary. What the fuck?
They got new Pokemon.
Oh yeah, that one sucks. Just heads up.
That does bleed damage? Hello?
Yeah.
Bleed?
I'm
Talk about
bleeding.
all kinds of bleed damage here.
Oh, oh, he's gonna heal. Of course he is. Oh dang.
I came very close to dying in this one a couple times, I think. With all of the Bloodhound Fangs and Rollo.
Oh, oh, that does blood damage. His sword does. I want to die. Just heads up. I'm pinned.
I don't even know where you are.
Down on the bottom.
Ouch.
Yeah, just let him kill you.
Why do you let me
I
kill you?
hate these guys. I can't stand them, you know?
I can't
But
stand
at
them.
least we got the grace. We can just pop a squat back in it. So we'll boot, scoot, and boogie, teleport back to it.
Now 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 that you know that
And
you invaded
then-
them, do you
Oh,
remember
here we
it?
go. We're still here, which is nice.
We'll have to find out. We'll have to find out what that looks like some other time. Or you might have to look and see. I'm just happy that they're playing again. Shit. But yeah, so he's like, that's like the fact that he just said, like, as soon as he died, he's like, oh, just give up. Just die. He did the same thing. I think I might have skipped over because it was it was either Radon or the Bush Sentinel when they were fighting him, which we already kind of watched. Like as soon as he dies to the boss, like usually Reed is the second one to die. Usually the other guy dies first because the other guy doesn't level vigor. And he doesn't even like basically let his friend consider that he might keep playing and win. I don't know if it's that or if he just doesn't have any confidence that his friend is good enough to win solo. Yikes. Okay, this ping. Okay, I survived some fucking... Yikes. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. That was very close. How is that not a hit of some kind? Dead. That was a bad swing right there. That was dumb as shit. I did not take either of those guys seriously enough in terms of the damage they were doing or the threat that they posed. I got threesome here. Is it the same guy? Is this the same three as before? That just sat there? Rose, bye. Are you talking about when I was playing it, or did you just happen to find this guy? Okay. God damn. That Waka Offie. Boo, boo, ba doo, ba doo, boo. Boo, boo, ba doo, ba doo, boo. Yeah, I don't want, like I said, we watch these things for educational purposes, not to harass people. Not that they're representative of the entire PvE base, but you do get to, like, I don't know, confirm ideas that we had about, like, the fact that they're just speedrunning through the game. And we remarked the last time that despite the fact that his friend is a mage, they haven't visited any of the spots where you pick up memory stones. Despite, you know, being very near to those places. Wet fart stain. As opposed to a dry fart stain? Do dry farts even leave stains? These left-hand weapon swaps are not, I'm not comfortable with them yet. Are these guys just hanging out in the in that room? It looks like. It looks like they're just hanging out in that room. See, he's got that desk poker. That's definitely, I've definitely noticed that's become a much more popular. Okay. I can never remember what kind of jump this one is. That one always tickles the anus just a little bit. Oh, did I get distracted? Yep. They made a rush. He sent a fucking lamb to the slaughter so that he could make it to the bit boot. Bit boot. Bit boot. All right, group of 3. Mark world. Where are we? Okay. Okay. They're about to go into this tunnel. We got lots of bleed here. I gotta be careful. God damn it, I hear... Fuck, man. Yikes, that almost hit me. Okay. My poison is doing some work. But it stopped. Did they all heal their poison? Fuck that rot breath, man. Oh, he's so fucking close to death right there. Absurd. Is my heal not working? All right. Dickhead. Okay. Nice. I like this build now. That gut sword was all of it. Swapping from this Vihonder to the gut sword was just everything. Man, did I blow right through the appropriate time to taking a second break? I think I did. At this point, we might as well just finish out the stream. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doop. It's way better damage. It's like more than 100. I get 100 more AR. It went from like 5 something, or no, 4 something to 5 something, I think. Until you make sure it's perfectly clear. I see. I see. That seems to be the bulk of their invasions. They get invaded and then they never really engage with the invader, either because they're in a boss fight or going up a fucking long ass elevator and the invader doesn't bother to chase them up it or whatever. I'll tell you secrets, so to be perfectly clear. There's no secrets this year. Okay, there's a third here. Okay. I have not buffed yet. There's no secrets this year. Are they gonna make a move, or are they just gonna talk to Muriel? Now wait, you said you found them, you invaded them like 20 minutes into my stream or 20 minutes into their stream? Probably 20 minutes into his stream. Okay, I got a co. Are they going to be a good co or a bad co? Are they going to die too fucking quick for it to matter? Okay. I won my 1v1. What's the fucking latency on this? Get him. Ah, don't die. And we slow hand this Melania player. GG's. GG's. There was another invader here? Fuck. It's a wet fart stain again. What happened to your Pokemon? Do those guys have like a taunter's tongue going or something? How much longer do I plan on being on? I'm torn. I'm torn I'm torn about whether... Oh, there is another invader.
Yo.
But they're streaming. The other invader is streaming. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Da-dum-ba-da-dum-bo. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-doo. I don't know. I guess the other invader that died, I think, named Soft Purse is the streamer's name. Right on the floor, it's too late, it's too soon, it's too soon. Tick, 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 a boom. I've never heard of them. Both times I've invaded Bacon and Daddy, there's been very low stakes for them. They're not fighting for progress or anything. They're just hanging out by a grace. Actually, I don't think I've seen them get invaded in a spot that was high stakes, which is weird that they have such a negative reaction every time they get invaded. I'm gonna go ahead and orb out. That ping is not my cup of tea. Yep, up, 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 boo. Bump, bump, bigga, bump, bump, bigga, boom, boo. Oh, what am I wearing that? Dot dot, but 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 dot dot. It makes him look bad. I mean, he dies to bosses a lot too. Do the bosses not make him look bad? Or is it just the fact that it's another player? Like, it doesn't, like, dying to a boss doesn't make me look bad. But dying to another player does make me look bad. Is that what you're saying? I mean, that makes sense. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. It's also completely reasonable that, like, in comparison to the other encounters in the game, the invasion encounters are unpleasant. Chicken reach his bell. Never see this place again. This guy used to rock the claws as Boo-doot, boo-doot, boo-doot. I never heard him say anything that indicates that he thinks that we're bad people. I don't think. Maybe something you watched. I frequently talk about hating PvEers all the fucking time. I don't think that these are bad people. This is what I'm talking about. Everybody on both sides, like, tries to be in the mind of the other side way too fucking much. Ah, shit. All right, so this guy's... What's this guy doing? Reduvias. We got Reduvias and Bike Spear. Yikes. Okay. Now I'm very... Do I have the boluses? I don't think. For madness, I don't. Yeah. Yeah. Did you get a proper invasion against him, Baltic? Should we watch it now or save it for... Hugh, Hugh, Hugh. Oh man, I didn't have enough stamina for the follow-up, or he'd have been dead. All right, I like this setup. I like as awkward as it is swapping in the offhand. I don't know why it's awkward for me to swap in the offhand, because I swap my shield in the offhand all the time. Or I swap to a shield in the offhand. It's just my muscle memory. I'm not trying to put anybody in a stream. If you can find him on your own, you can find him. I'm not trying to put people over in his stream. These are the guys I just fought, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah. I fought them somewhere. I'm not sure where I fought them. I think it was on the, Okay. It was after the Bush Sentinel. And they were able to rush me down. I promise you, Wild Scribe, there will be a scrub review. And if there's any interesting invasions, you can definitely see them here. And I'm not trying to tell you not to go watch there because I want people to watch here. I'm just like, I know from personal experience that that kind of attention, yeah. I'm not trying to give him any attention outside of what happens in my channel. I don't think. I don't know if that's coming off as... At this point, I regret even saying his name. I should have just called him Daddy. It's not that at all. It's not that at all, QC. I just don't want the scrub review to be about the individuals so much as, you know, I guess what they represent. He's just a fucking host. Or not a host, he's just a PvEer. PvEer Joe. It's wet fart stain in K4 again. Why do I keep invading these guys? I want more bacon. I want more bacon and daddy. Oh. That's a Pokemon. what's happening right now. This guy needs to fucking cool it with the goddamn... Okay. What happened? I don't understand why you're... Why does that guy's mimic tier keep popping in and out? Does he not have a lot of viewers, and I'm worried he might look strange if he gets an influx of views? I ultimately don't want to have any risk that this player finds out that we're watching him and potentially view that as ridiculing him. And like genuinely try to interpret that feeling from me as having nothing to do with me. I'm not like scared that I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm not worried that he's gonna fucking summon an army of people to come attack me. It has nothing to do with me. I don't want him... He's having fun with his friend, and I want him to continue having fun with his friend. And if all of a sudden a bunch of motherfuckers are over there watching him on account of... And I don't want that. At the same time, I enjoy Scrub Review. I enjoy watching and seeing what other players think about the invasion encounters and how they interact with the game. I enjoy having discussions with my chat about those players. Right. That's effectively it. I don't want to stir shit up even on accident. Like, every time I do the Scrub Reviews, I'm a little bit worried about, like, am I being a bully? I don't want to be a bully. Ultimately, when you're being judgmental of someone who's of lesser skill than you or perceived to have lesser skill, you run the risk of it seeming like it's bullying. But, you know, and it's fine. I'm okay with that. It still bothers me a little bit, but I'm okay with it. What I don't want is for, like, anything else to happen that might look like it's bullying. Boon. It does seem like it's 200 ping time.
Hooray!
This is just me checking in and finding out that they're no longer streaming. So it's a moot point anyways. Oh damn, that was a long ass stream too. That's a 5-hour stream. So there's gonna be lots of fucking content there. Gonna be lots of content there. The previous 2 streams were less than 5 hours combined. Or no, it's a 4.5 hour stream, which is approximately the length of the previous 2 combined. Yeah. Plus, we still have to look at him playing by himself and see how he plays by himself. But it's definitely time for me to be done. Oh my. Oh. My dude, my bleed glugs guy is starting to be fun. It's starting to be fun. And not in an entirely overpowered way. He might be a little bit overpowered. Swede's doing some Dark Souls 3, so that's where we're going to go. He'll be excited to hear about both Duskbloods and more Scrub review. I should be back on tomorrow. I can't decide if I want to play Vanilla Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3 Seamless. I'm leaning towards Vanilla Elden Ring. I think I said the other night, like, I think I want to start doing Vanilla Elden Ring 2 Saturdays in a row, and then Seamless Dark Souls 3 1 out of 3 Saturdays. Or maybe try one of the others on a Friday sometime. Or a Sunday. Try them out on off days to see if it might be the case that I'm missing out on a lot of good Seamless stuff on Saturdays. Seamless Elden Ring stuff. Anywho, I should be back on tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll get some other stuff done during the day, and I'll make you proud with my Gopher goals. But yeah, thanks for watching and chatting and lurking and raiding and co-invading. Wait, did we get any co-invasions? Shit. We had some interesting discussions about character names. There weren't very many groups of 3 or more tonight. I wasn't marking very many worlds, I don't think. I think I only had one invasion where I got a co. All right. But yeah, thanks everybody. We'll see you next time. Have a good night and a good day. Peace out.